Oh, beautiful thing. Oh, audio. Oh, precious sound. Oh, sweet auditory revelations. You can hear my voice. This is great. Yay. I don't know why it does this to me sometimes. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. I did manage to fix it. I don't have any lag. I am live. Good to see everybody on Facebook today. Toby, Jonathan, Matt. So wonderful to have you all here today for Mass Effect Monday. And of course, it's great to see all of the regulars and members and Patreon subscribers on YouTube today. Matt Rowland, Alt Grendel with a gold derby. Slatty Bardfast with a gold derby. Cheyenne W. Craig Euler, Alt Grendel with a gold derby. Moody Exorcist, Ethan H. with a gold derby. Quintius with a gold derby. And Brain Consequences. No. Brain Conqueror with the first super chat of the day, saying to the tune of Anything Goes, if Fallout's chems you like, it's Cecil, it's XL. If Fallout's chems you like, is it XL you like, or Med-X you like, or Buff? No, I got it wrong. Oh, that's because it's the different part. If it's chems you like, if it's XL you like, or Med-X you like, or Buff Tats you like, or Ultra Jet you like, or Overdrive you like, or is it good? Old Daddy-O. Okay, so I was on the wrong part of the song there. Thank you, Brain Conqueror. Okay, Adrian Parker says, hey Ox, hope your day is going well so far. The day is going fantastic. You can actually hear me. That's always a plus. Philippe Schmitz on the chat today with a super chat. So kind. Do appreciate it. Matt Luden on Facebook with a donation of stars says, hey, couldn't comment last week. Unsure if someone told you. If you went Renegade on Omega, Arya kisses you. Fun fact. She really likes Fem Shep and treats male Shep like a dead fish. Yeah, she's not too keen on male Shep. But Renegade on Omega and you get a kiss from Arya, maybe that's worth it. Matthew Bryan on Facebook says, hello Ox, happy Mass Effect Monday, just checking in. Waiting for the phone repair guy to get here and playing Guardians of the Galaxy. Wife is rather busy at work, but she says hello to remember that the Necronomicon is not a cookbook. Well, that is sage advice. If I want to make some pate, I won't be going to the Necronomicon for my recipe. Nick Valentine became a Bronze Ox. Thank you very much, Nick Valentine. Jackal Wise says, hey Ox, I've wanted to stream and make videos for nearly a decade now, but my internet is just too slow to do either. I've tried everything I can think of. Do you have any suggestions? Well, you don't need fast internet to make edited videos. So if you really wanted to, you could try and record something on your own, off camera, and then uploading it to the internet to see what the replay value is for that. As for going live, as long as you have a decent, like you don't need a super amazing internet connection to stream at 1920 1080, which is what I do. You could probably get away with a standard internet connection, unless you live in a part of the country that just doesn't have reliable internet, which is sometimes me. Like even me, my connection goes down in the evenings in particular. They like to, even though I'm paying out the wazoo for a business line internet connection, they like to do repairs on the line or something at night, so that's why I think it goes down like that. James Eckenrode, a member for 4 months and a Bronze Ox, says, happy Mass Effect Monday, Ox. Happy to be here. Thank you, James. So good to have you here. Indigo the Blue Gem says, I know I ask you about Fallout a lot, but I just love seeing you play the games. The way you explain the lore is amazing, but I have to ask, what is your favorite weapon in Fallout 3? Mine is the terrible shotgun. Fallout 3? Was that Fallout 3? I remember there was a terrible shotgun in Fallout 4, wasn't there? And it was in French or something. Les terrible shotgun or something like that. Was that Fallout 3? I really enjoyed the terrible shotgun. I remember playing with it, but I don't recall which game it was from. I thought it was Fallout 4. What's my favorite weapon in Fallout 3? When I sat down to make my railway rifle for the first time, I thought I had invented this amazing thing. It was so cool. I tried the junk jet. Making the junk jet was a lot of fun. It wasn't very practical, but I scrounged for all the parts and I finally put it together, and it was fun to play with. But I actually made use of the railway rifle. But what really revolutionized my gameplay was, of course, all of the alien weapons from the Zetan mothership Zeta. Those weapons are endgame weapons, and they're some of the best in the game. The alien disintegrator was just amazing. So yeah, I don't know, lots of good stuff there. Of course, the Gauss Rifle from Operation Anchorage. How could I not say the Gauss Rifle? Pavel says, here's another Planescape Torment character. Zachariah. Companion of previous incarnation, blind archer with inner sight, presently zombie in mortuary. Once you learn to understand zombies hissing, you could speak with him. Oh. Fascinating, my friend. Philippe Schmidt says Necro Nom 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 is a cookbook, though, for real. Is it? Is there really a cookbook called the Necro Nom Nom Nom? That's brilliant. I just gotta say, that's brilliant. Survivor from the old era, a member for 4 months, and a Silver Ox says, are you going to play Outer Worlds when it comes out? Well, thank you for asking, Survivor from the old era. It's an important question. It's one I've gotten for many years, and I'm curious. I'm glad that I'm continuing to get it years after the game has already been released and I've streamed it live on this channel in its entirety. But yes, of course, when the Outer Worlds comes out, I'll be sure to tackle that one, Survivor from the old era. Thank you. This is a joke, by the way, because I used to get this question a lot before the game came out, to the point where it started to get annoying. But yes, I did play the Outer Worlds and all of its DLCs. Brain Conqueror says, which is your preferred chem of choice in Fallout? I liked jet fuel in Fallout 4 because it refreshed my AP really quickly. Aside from stim packs and medics were my go-to for battles, pop a medics right before a fight, and then some jet fuel on my melee character, so I could keep swinging that Grognak's axe. Jackal Buys says, my max upload is 400 kilobytes per second. It takes days to upload a short video, and a stream just won't work. I've been frustrated with my internet service provider for years over this, and Canada doesn't have unlimited cell data. Well, Jackal, that sounds like a really tough problem to try to overcome. Either we have to wait for Elon Musk to do some sort of Starlink thing where we've all got free unlimited internet access, or change companies, move? Is that an option? Moving? I don't know. That's tough. Tough situation, Jackal, but I have faith in you, my friend. Julian Z says, good morning, Oxhorn. Happy Mass Effect Monday. So good to see you. Loved the lore video this weekend. Loved the Enclave lore. Wonder if there are any human Enclave personnel in Appalachia. Now let's continue our Reaper War. I mean, there must be. You would think there would be. This can't be the only Enclave laboratory in Appalachia. I mean, I suppose it could be, but what's the likelihood, first of all, that there's another lab in Appalachia right next to the White Springs bunker? Secondly, that we've found the only one. I think it's much more likely that there are many more labs, maybe some of which are not defunct. But of note, remember when we were exploring the laboratory, we found that note from the guy saying, hey, look, I'm getting out of here. I want you to come with me. I hope you change your mind. I love you. I miss you. Please meet me at the place, right? But then we find her body there by the Deathclaw cell in CO1. So she didn't join him, but he could still be out there, right? I took a look at some of the random encounters that we can find, and companions, or not companions, but allies at camps that we can get, and none of them are Enclave related, and yet there is this note that talks about at least one Enclave guy who's now wandering around Appalachia. I mean, we know from the events of Fallout New Vegas that former Enclave members can try to integrate back into society. So, it's certainly not far-fetched to think that we might stumble upon some actual living former Enclave members to get their perspective of what it was like to serve in the Enclave just after the bombs dropped. That is what I would like to learn more about. Miwi says, good afternoon, Oxhorn. How are you today? I'm doing very well. Happy Monday to everybody. Got my coffee, got my cigar, feeling good. And I'm glad you guys came here to join me. Toby Noble on Facebook says, looking forward to the Outer Worlds 2. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the Outer Worlds 2. I mean, as well as numerically 2. But in addition, I'm a little sad that they're not doing any more DLC for the Outer Worlds. I think the DLC we got was really good, but I don't know. I was hoping for a little bit more. But the DLC we got was great. I am looking forward to Outer Worlds 2. I'm curious as to what you guys would think in terms of changes. What would you like to see changed? Were there any disappointments that you were expecting in the Outer Worlds? It certainly wasn't the Fallout New Vegas that many people were predicting it would be. It's so funny because I was always excited about the Outer Worlds. I was always excited to learn about what Obsidian was doing next. But then you've got the anti-Bethesda crowd, which is hate anything Bethesda does, especially if it's Fallout related. They hear the news of the Outer Worlds 2, and they get all excited, and they're like, all right, everybody, pay attention, Bethesda. Obsidian's going to teach you how to make an RPG game. Watch, because Obsidian, they're going to teach you how to make a Fallout game, Bethesda. Watch, pay attention. And then we get the Outer Worlds, and it's a great game. But it's not like an open-world RPG like a Bethesda Fallout game at all. It's not. Like, there's plenty of lore, but it's kind of linear. And each little section is open world, but it's still each little section, and we get like 10 little sections to explore, and that's the entire game. It's not exactly big open world Fallout New Vegas like many people were predicting it would be. But, you know, for what it is, it's still a great game, and I still really enjoyed it, and I'm looking forward to the second one. Jininator with a gold derby, a member for 29 months, says, hey Oxhorn and the Oxaholics. Can't stay, got bugs to kill, so I'll catch the replay later. No worries, Jininator. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck on your bug smashing. I've been there, and it is satisfying in its own way. DragonFan209 on YouTube says, why wasn't Sodas named Operandi instead of Modus? I like that. That's a good one. Thank you, Dragon Fan. Miwi says, good afternoon, Oxhorn. How are you today? I'm feeling good, Miwi. Joe V says, it's been a blast watching you play the Mass Effect series and slowly become a Mass Effect fan like the rest of us. You're one of us now. One of us. One of us, lol. Still getting over that chest cold from last week. I am one of you. I have definitely become a Mass Effect fan after playing. It's one of the better RPG games I've enjoyed. It's probably one of the best. So, I mean, that's something to be said for games that are not completely. Well, I mean, it's pretty open universe. It's not exactly. I wouldn't call this an open world game, but we can pick and choose kind of what we want to do. But you know, even when a story has more linear moments, that's not necessarily a bad thing. And I think most of us have come to this realization, but there was a time when people were talking about how really the only way to do an RPG is to do an open world RPG, right? We need to give the player as much control over the progress of the story as possible. And there's certainly that argument, and I like that argument. I'm a proponent for open world RPGs that give more power of the storytelling to the actual player. I really like that, but there's also something to be said for playing a handcrafted story where you don't get to control every character. Some of those characters are set in stone. You don't get to control all of their choices or who they're attracted to or what happens to them. Sometimes that's outside of your control because you've got a game master who's in charge of that game and is working on that narrative. And that guy happens to be a really good storyteller. And that's what we're getting sometimes in this game. What I really like is in the Mass Effect series when we do have an option to make a choice or when the story changes based on the choices that we make, which happens a lot, which is great. Almost every single outcome is really interesting in its own respect. So they're just really great storytellers. I'm thrilled to hear that they're working on another one. All right, everybody. Are you guys ready to dive into the game? So, last week, I did my best to avoid the Citadel. I tried. I didn't want to go back to the Citadel. I worked hard to take care of all those little side quests, you know? But it's time. We gotta go back to the Citadel, right? I leave the Citadel, I step onto the Normandy. As soon as I get on the Normandy, after leaving the Citadel, I've got like 15 messages on the comm telling me to go back to the Citadel. And I'm like, no, I'm not going back to the Citadel. So I go out into space and I complete more quests. But in the process of doing so, I get 15 more quests telling me to go back to the Citadel. So yeah, all right, I went back to the Citadel at the beginning, or at the end of my last broadcast, and we explored a few places, but we got some more stuff to do at the Citadel. So okay, let's just knock this out. I got my cigar, I got my coffee. I'm sure you guys have had breakfast. We're ready. Let's knock out everything on the Citadel so that we can get that done before hopping back into the Normandy and going out to space, hopefully without having to come back to the Citadel anytime soon. That's the goal. Right? Right. Let's go. What? Why? Why does it do this to me? Oh, there it goes. Anthony Killingsworth, 66, became a gold ox. Thank you so much, Anthony Killingsworth. And Alt Grendel, a silver ox with a gold derby and a member for 26 months, says Happy Pi Day to you, Oxhorn. Right, is today Pi Day? That's right, it's March 14th, 3.14. Hey!
Spectre status recognized.
Okay.
Please select a destination.
We did the Normandy docks. We did the holding area.
Areas tagged of
We did the
interest
embassies.
are highlighted on the elevator menu.
We have not done the Huerta Memorial
One
Hospital.
moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Laurie says, finally made it to a live stream in Mass Effect. Yay for days off. So glad you're loving the series, Ox. Thank you, Laurie. Yay for days off. Anthony Killingsworth says, finally made it to a Mass Effect Monday. That you did, my friend. Here you are. Here we are, having a blast in Mass Effect 3. Toby Noble on Facebook says, I like Bethesda and Obsidian. I'll definitely be getting Outer Worlds and Starfield. They both seem to be great games. Yeah, that's the way I see it. I mean, I don't understand why there are some players out there who seem to consider Obsidian and Bethesda at each other's throats or something, as if they're competitors or enemies instead of just, you know, friends and comrades. I like playing both of their games. All right, what is going on here? What's this?
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan's Huerta and Paladin.
Are these casualties from after the attack?
Turians proves they are ready to return to the Citadel. Forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
believe it.
Ethan H. says you actually have a new mission you got involving the Volus ambassador in the embassies. When you get the chance, you'll need to go back there. Did I miss that? All right, back to the embassies.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Hey!
Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was.
Good
Do
man.
the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Aww.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
None taken.
Good.
Good man, Jacob.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart. But not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Brain Conqueror 80 says before there was Preston Garvey, there was Jacob Taylor. Okay, I mean, they do have similar personalities. They're both sort of serious, no nonsense, dedicated to what they believe is right, their morality, their cause. All right, I can see the comparison there.
Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
All right, into the hospital we go.
The position vacated by Council.
Do not approve any supply transfers to the refugee camp unless authorized by management.
Wow, when we walked around here last time, we just got quest after quest after quest.
Calling any surgical staff trained in Turian physiology.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
All right.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a ruin in an attempt to interrogate its
Okay.
ships from the fallen Batarian hegemony have joined Alliance forces. The Gemini leaders have stated that defeating the Reapers supersedes. Take control of the city.
Right, that's it for the hospital. Now, Chad is telling me that I missed a Volus ambassador at the embassy.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the
Let's see. Yep, just Jacob here.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Embassy guard. Oh.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Gruesome Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked and Alliance forces were aided.
Oh.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance...
Must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
Oh, so he is now mortified. And he wants to sever contact, but he doesn't want to get blackmailed, so he's coming to Shepard personally.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life.
Oh dear.
If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies.
Oh.
What are you...
Oh, did he get assassinated?
Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
Zaid!
Go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
Oh no! Oh no! Do we have to kill Zaid? No! I don't want to kill Zaid! Freddie Simmons says, I find it so bizarre that Shepard gets these little quests by eavesdropping. It seems creepy and voyeuristic. Yeah, I mean, but would he do this under normal circumstances? Like, it's not like you're going into a doctor's office and he tells you to wait, he'll be right back, and you snoop onto his computer, right? He's an Alliance Spectre. He's in the middle of the war. He's trying to do his own detective work and investigative work to uncover any spies that happen to be on the Citadel. So, you know, maybe this is just part of his work, and he's doing this not because he's snoopy and he's voyeuristic, but because it's his job. Zaid, huh?
Please forward all traffic from the human embassy to the Asari embassy until otherwise.
There's the bug.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
To the Presidium.
Now arriving at...
Zaid used to work for Cerberus.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
In the apartments.
In a surprise move, Batarian ships from the Falcon Batarian hegemony have joined Alliance forces.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance.
How recent?
Very.
Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Okay, good. All things worked out. Robert Kelly says, "Good morning, Ox. This is my first exposure to Mass Effect. Well, I hope you enjoy it. In my experience, the Mass Effect universe is something better relished from the beginning. Because every single game references something that happened in the past or gives you a conclusion to characters that you met in the past, which is one of the reasons it's so satisfying, and it pays off the player who continues to play."
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
What?
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Beat him, Zaid, we can say. That's so funny. But we'll skip that for now.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus's better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel security about this incident. You have my thanks.
I hope nothing happens to him.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
All right, well, good to see Zaid again. And we got a new war asset, the Volus bombing fleet. Awesome. Well, let's finish exploring the Presidium, since I believe this is the final thing we need to do here, and then we'll go back to the docks to talk to Zaid. Brain Conqueror says, had Zaid's loyalty not been obtained, he'd have died here. Something we did during the events of Mass Effect 2. I love how they just weave in all of our choices from the previous games. Robert Kelly says, good to know. I'll jump to the beginning after this video. You got it, Robert. Thanks for watching. Okay, well, before we go down there, let's see if there was anything up over here. Any other conversations we can overhear? Anything we might have missed? Going to be as thorough as possible.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Awesome.
So what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent. I knew they'd find something.
But they won't tell us. Whew.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
Quite a mess over here. Cat V says, if I could make a recommendation, when you start the Citadel... Pardon me, when you start the Citadel DLC, please give yourself a good 2 to 3 hours to get all of the cutscenes. Some of them I think you're really going to want to see, like between Rex and Joker. Thank you, Cat V. Dupe Mackay says, I can't wait for Blasto 6 to come out. Yeah, you and me both.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces. After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Her name is Tasha Poray. Of course. P-O-R-A-E. No, I realize you can't tell me where she was deployed. Can you inform me if she's under orders not to communicate with her family? It's been a while since I heard from her. Uh-huh. But I would be contacted if she were injured, correct? Yes, I'm listed as her bond mate. Yes, I can hold. Her name is Tasha Poray.
This was one of the Asari commandos that we found at the convent.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Sorry, lady. All right. Hey.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Kids do dumb things, we can say after she shares with us that treasured childhood memory. Or yeah, kids are kind of cute.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day.
Aww.
I miss her, Shepard.
Well, yeah, it's natural to miss your dead mom, but keep it to yourself, please. I mean, ugh. Or tell me more about her.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Just friends? Look, I romanced you in the first game, Liara. And I've been kind of more or less than faithful. I mean, there was that fling with Jack. I mean, yeah, there was that. But besides that, she was gone.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Wow, that sounds serious.
That's right.
I am serious. Whatever happens, I'd like to spend my life with you.
Oh, did he just propose?
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
Hey.
I know.
Well, he's like, don't need to tell me twice. I got this. Hey, achievement unlocked. Paramore 3. Establish or rekindle a romantic relationship in all 3 games. Hey.
Hello, Shepard.
Pyro says, once you go blue, nothing else will do. That's right. Shepard knows this. Our radiation says, wow, rest in peace, Jack. Look, no, it was a it was a fling. It was a wonderful fling. And we saw Jack again. She didn't hold anything against us. We're still friends. Friends with memories. And that's okay. Friends with memories. Brain Conqueror says, to the tune of Anything Goes, first verse. Okay, Vault 87 was sent here by my pop. Got directions from the tots, used a perk called Child at Heart. I hope I got that right. Thank you, Brain Conqueror. All right, so we need to go back to the embassies. Wait.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
And then Brain Conqueror continues. He just wants me to sing this song he's written. In the vault I found a geck. With the help of Fox, Enclave took me to Raven Rock. Raven Rock was taken by me. Did I do that right? Thank you, Brain Conqueror. Okay, that's right, we gotta go find Zaid. It's not the embassies, it's the docks.
Recognized. Please select a destination.
Which docks, though?
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Cargo hold C. There he is.
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
War asset acquired, Zaid Masani. That's it.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
All right, good man, Zaid.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
Right, well, it's all business between Shepard and Zaid. And I think that's it. I think we've explored everything, talked with everyone. We got James and Kelly, Liara, Barla Vaughn. Did we talk to Barla Vaughn? Did we talk? We talked to Barla Vaughn, yeah. Liara, Joker and Eddie and Arya, Jacob, Commander Bailey. That's it! Yay! We didn't have to spend an hour or two here at the Citadel. Let's get back to the ship. Well, unless the chat has any objections, I think I'll tackle the next priority mission. Do let me know if you think that's a bad call.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Okay, chat is telling me Leviathan.
I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him.
Cerberus.
White and yellow armor, ma'am.
All right, well, the chat seems to really want me to do the Leviathan DLC.
Commander?
So do I need to go to the med bay or not? I saw the audio dialogue there, but I didn't hear it. Okay, well, let's go to the med bay, see if Dr. Chakwas really does want to see us.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactics.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Check with Cliff. Right, okay, can do that. Ethan H says Leviathan DLC is late game. I don't know why people want you to start it now. It drops some universe-changing lore that's relevant at the very end. Oh. As always, the chat is in disagreement here on what I should do next. Correvo with a tip. Thank you very much,
Excellent
Correvo.
find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Med bay surgery. Health 5%. Oh, that's it. Yeah. I got it. Boom. List of recent purchases by Zaid Masani. Armax Arsenal incendiary grenades, bulk purchase. Thermal clips, bulk purchase. Metagel, bulk purchase. M451 Firestorm fuel. Ablative armor plating. Honey Kedar field rations. Kassar fabrication weapon repair kit. Mount Milgram triple distilled 45-year-old Scotch whiskey. 2 bottles. Rifle parts, discontinued Avenger series.
Ready for the next mission?
Yes. Freddie Simmons says, do as many of your current side quests as possible before priority missions, because not all of them will be available after the next priority mission. Right, but we did that, didn't we? We don't have any more, do we? So this is a DLC, isn't it? To go to the Admiral Anderson's apartment? A lot of these are at the Citadel. I don't want to start the next DLC, but frustratingly, these quests aren't labeled DLC. Dr. Bryson is DLC, right? All right, I need to find heating unit stabilizers, Reaper code fragment, and then we tried to do all of these, but they weren't open to us on the galaxy map yet. Same with the Hades Nexus. We haven't unlocked Dakuna yet either. So really the two options we have is Perseus Vale or Shore Leave. Brain Conqueror says Zaid found the parts to fix Jesse, his favorite rifle. Oh, that's right. Discontinued parts. That's right. Thank you for putting that together for me, Brain Conqueror. I wouldn't have realized that. Ethan H. says there's no problem with starting a priority quest now. There's another squad mate waiting to be found. Oh. All right, yeah, I think I should probably do the next priority mission, which is Perseus Vale. Dethica says don't go to the apartment Ox. Okay, and Pyro says Dr. Bryson is the Leviathan DLC. Okay. So we do priority Perseus Vale. Garrick Anderson says, don't help that soldier near the docking bay, trust me. Which soldier? Alright, well, since we're here, let's walk around, see if anything has changed. I want to go check out all of the war assets I've acquired, and then we can go do Perseus Vale.
Not right now.
Oh, fine.
Just catching up and stuff.
Julian Z says, Ox, you have a primary codex entry. Oh, do I? I do. Known associates.
Admiral Stephen Hackett is a decorated officer. Jacob Taylor is a human biotic and was once a Cerberus operative working under Miranda Lawson. Born in 2157, he began his career as a Systems Alliance Marine and served as a member of the Corsairs, an arm's-length program for operatives working outside of Alliance jurisdiction. Taylor survived the Geth attack on Eden Prime, but left the Alliance afterwards because of what he perceived as unresponsiveness in the face of aggression. While working for Cerberus, Taylor thwarted a plot by Batarian terrorists to unleash a bioweapon on the Citadel. Soon after, he was assigned to Project Lazarus, the Cerberus effort to reconstruct Commander Shepard and the Normandy stealth frigate. Following the project's completion, Taylor accompanied Shepard through the Omega-4 relay to destroy the Collectors. He survived that mission and has since left Cerberus, although his current whereabouts and affiliations are unknown.
Unknown to all but us. And then Brandon Dunn says, hello, Ox. Personally, I'd wait until you get your final squad members to do more DLCs. They have unique dialogue, but do what you want and have fun. Thank you, Brandon. Garrick Anderson with a donation of stars on Facebook says, the one with the brother who joined Cerberus. I see. Well, I didn't have an option to talk with her, so we'll move on. Great. We just got here. Hold on. See if there's anything new.
Commander?
I don't think there is.
Nothing to report, Commander. All good, Commander.
Commander?
Right, let's just go. Okay, Perseus Vale. Far Rim? Speak with the Quarians. Is that where we're at? Must be. Thomas McCormick on YouTube says, do Leviathan whenever you want. It's probably Mass Effect 3's best quest line. Can save it for later or not. Doesn't affect late game. Anyone saying otherwise, it's just their preference. Cheers to all in chat. All right, thank you, Thomas. All right, Quarian envoy ship. Speak with the Quarians. Hey, we're gonna see Tally. This diplomatic frigate is like no Quarian ship on record. Its hull is relatively low temperature, and it appears to be venting heat in a manner similar to that of the Normandy when it comes out of stealth mode. How the Quarians developed this high-tech vessel is unknown, but its hailing frequencies are open, and welcoming messages are being tight-beamed to the Normandy.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Oh no.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Oh no.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them?
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
Brain Conqueror says, and the Talistans rejoiced, for their wife has returned. Yes, there are Talistans in the broadcast. You're welcome. Irvin Chadwick, a Silver Oxen member for 21 months, says greetings and happy spring season to you. Now that Uncharted is on PC, are you going to consider playing it? I will consider playing it. We'll be finishing Mass Effect 3 here in 5 or 6 broadcasts? We'll be finishing Assassin's Creed and 1 or 2 DLCs. So we do need to start thinking about the games to replace them.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Reveal!
Talizora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
So she's an admiral now. Way to go, Tally!
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Okay. Journal update. Priority Geth Dreadnought. Codex update. Talizora. Let's explore the system first. Known associates.
Admiral Stephen Hackett is Talizora, a Quarian machinist, was born in 2161 on the live ship Raya. During her pilgrimage, a rite of passage in which Quarians proved their worth to the fleet, she recovered a Geth memory core that proved a rogue Spectre, Saron Arterius, was working with the Geth. As a consequence, Talizora became a crew member of the SSV Normandy, where she served under Commander Shepard during the Battle of the Citadel. Talizora returned to the migrant fleet following the destruction of the First Normandy. Soon after, the Admiralty Board sent her to the former Quarian colony of Haestrom to recover data on the planet's dying sun. Most of her team was killed when they fell under attack from the Geth. But Talizora herself was narrowly rescued by Shepard and the crew of the rebuilt Normandy. The Quarian rejoined Shepard to help oppose the Collector threat, but her current whereabouts are unknown.
To all but us. Priority Geth Dreadnought. Travel to the Quarian home system and disable the Geth Dreadnought broadcasting the Reaper control signal. Garrick Anderson says, I'd follow her anywhere, wink wink. Wink, wink. Right, well, she wanted to talk on the ship, so let's see if we can find her.
Commander?
Where would she... Oh, we never got to check our war assets.
Commander Shepard.
I wanted to check that out. Oh, there she is. No, that's Admiral Rand.
Shepard, the fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the dreadnought.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and life ships. Admiral Chorus coordinates them, though individual ships' captains still have power. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
That's crazy, or that's smart. Putting cannons on live ships? That's crazy.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
Hold on 1 second.
What can you tell me about
It was our main... It can't compare.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged...
You've converted them. You think the Council...
If need be.
And in the meantime...
Not casually, Commander.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
All right. War assets. We've got a bunch of new ones. Brain Conqueror says, just like how Ashley just rocketed up to Lieutenant Commander rank, Tali got an Admiral rank without even having captained a ship first. Shaking my head. Well, I mean, it is end of days in this universe. They're fighting the Reaper threat. Things happen quickly. Freddie Simmons says, remember how I mentioned during Priority Tachanka that it was one of two missions that was mostly unchanged when the Mass Effect 3 was rewritten in 2011? Priority Perseus Vale is the second one. Well, I'm looking forward to playing that one. And then Dariel C60 became a Silver Ox. Thank you, Dariel C60. All right, we've got some new Alien War assets. The Volus bombing fleet. Volus prefer air power in conflicts, counting on the Turians for ground support. They maintain several flotillas of heavy bomber frigates capable of warfare in any atmosphere. Alliance. The Alliance Engineering Corps. The Alliance Engineering Corps cuts roads through mountains and builds bases on asteroids. While the bulk of the AEC has active wartime duties, their brightest are helping build a device of Prothean origin discovered on Mars, or recovered on Mars. Due to the staggering amount of raw materials required, the AEC has been given unprecedented emergency funding for any Alliance resources that will not interfere with the deployment of troops. Updated, the Prothean data drives discovered by Sonax Industries have been turned over to Alliance engineers. Updated, the base of a Hesperia period statue is covered in Prothean writings. Translations have proven useful to engineers working on the Prothean device. And Zaid. Zaid Masani has a reputation as one of the most relentless and efficient mercenaries in the Terminus systems. Cerberus contacted Masani a few months after the Collectors were destroyed and offered him a job. Negotiations ended badly, and Masani now seeks out jobs that oppose his former employer's interests. He brings years of experience and finely honed survival skills to the fight against the Reapers. Asari. The Asari 6th Fleet. And I believe this was an update. The Library of Asha contains definitive works by Asari on the art of war. These texts have been distributed as standard training manuals to all Asari recruits. Asari Cluster Nefrain. The Asari cruiser Nefrain is named for a lost city said to be buried in ice at Thessia's South Pole. The cruiser still carries scars from scores of Geth fighters it took on during the Battle of the Citadel in 2183. The crew refuses to have the scars removed, considering them marks of honor and a reminder of how close they came to annihilation. Asari research ships. The Asari scientists in Orisoni had isolated themselves to prevent academic and corporate theft of their work. They've been researching new polymers, looking for a material with high heat resistance and zero conductivity that is dirt cheap to produce. One of their prototype materials appears ideal for insulating the crucible's venting chambers. And Asari cruiser Cybian. The Cybian is an Asari cruiser-class warship. A mix-up during the cruiser's construction left it with an unusually large drive core, and engineers redesigned the ship around the excessive power source. The Cybian's unusually robust engines provide enough energy to generate kinetic barriers normally reserved for dreadnoughts. Crucible. Emergency fuel pods. The fuel pods scavenged from a field of debris in the Valhallan Threshold were once attached to a fleet of merchant vessels making long, risky journeys to uncharted space. The pods have been repurposed for the Crucible project. When activated, the Crucible's fusion reactors consume entire oceans of helium-3. The fuel pods serve as emergency reservoirs should the weapon use more power than expected. And Turian. The Turian 6th Fleet, I believe this is an update. Commander Shepard recovered a neurotoxin formula from a Cerberus lab, using it to make an antidote for a poisoned Turian general. All right. Now let's see if we can track down Tally. Wherever could she be? There she is.
That dreadnought is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tally. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started, anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
So what about Legion?
It returned to Geth space after you turned yourself into the Alliance.
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion and I sent a few messages. I was hoping we could try negotiation. But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only one who believed it would work.
Any idea where Legion is now?
No. In our last message, it told me that the Geth were having trouble reaching consensus.
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover, or maybe it didn't want to give intel to an enemy. I could have warned it about the invasion. I didn't.
You'd have been betraying your own people.
I never wanted to be an admiral.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Everyone wants to join Commander Shepard in his cabin. Who am I to say no?
Commander Shepard.
Tali, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tali.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tali. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Well, poor Tali. Feels a bit in over her head. Miwi says, I'm not sure if you know this, but the voice actor of Zaid Masani is no longer with us anymore. Robin Sachs passed away in 2013. He passed away 1 year after Mass Effect 3 released. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Thanks for the update. No new messages. Let's get on with it. To the mass relay. Disable the Dreadnought. The Migrant Fleet. Geth debris field. Interesting. A flotilla of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. The Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. It is a testament to the Quarians' strategic skill that these numbers have not dropped significantly during recent battles. The fleet is now on the far side of the star, from Rannoch, the better to cloak its movement from the Geth. Geth debris field. Close to the star, the Normandy scanners can detect a nigh uncountable number of Geth statites, satellites that use solar sails to self-correct their position. The Geth placed the ultra-lightweight constructions around the sun to collect energy, arranged in a vast array known as a Dyson bubble. Scattered among them are space stations and servers that draw power from the statites, though through wireless energy transfer. Most of the space stations are wreckage now, and no small number of solar sails have also been destroyed. It appears the Quarians began to destroy them, but were stopped before the attack was complete. Onto the Dreadnought. Scans of the Geth Dreadnought orbiting Rannoch reveal an intimidating array of features, from an improvised main gun and ultraviolet anti-ship lasers to increased thruster output. The Geth workforce never demands rest, wages, or autonomy, and in the creation of their flagship, they were limited only by time and raw materials. The damage inflicted by the Quarian fleet appears minor at best. And we can dock. All right, we got Tali here. Oh, what would be a good matchup? Tali and Garrus, yeah. Yeah, let's try that. Hold on. Accuracy, damage. Shot capacity. There we go. High caliber barrel. Biotics. Magazine. Okay, well, for Shepard here, we can start working on cryo ammo. It'll be nice to have one ammo type per gun. Increases freeze duration by 40%, or squad mates gain cryo ammo at 50% effectiveness. Let's just boost freeze duration here. Now, has it really been that long since we've upgraded Garrus? Really? Let's maximize Turian Rebel. Increase power damage of squad mates by 10%, or increase sniper rifle damage by 60%. I mean, we'll get more percentage by doing that, but you know what? This helps me out, so we'll do that. Armor piercing ammo or proximity mine. Let's try armor piercing. Increases health and armor damage by 6%. Squad mates gain your ammo powers at 50% effectiveness. Squad bonus. Yeah, let's do that. Ammo capacity by 30%. Increases headshot damage by 25%. Let's do headshot damage. Increases health and armor damage by 10% or increases ammo cover penetration by 60% and decreases the effectiveness of armored targets by 25%. Let's try that. Maxed out. Overload. Electronics, that's probably going to be useful. Hit one additional target within 8 meters with 60% less damage or increased damage by 30%. Let's do that. And we've got him upgraded. Now, tally. What have we got? Freddie Simmons says thermal clip capacity is irrelevant for companions. Ah, that's right. All right, so let's see. We've got energy drain, sabotage, combat drone, defensive drone. That's new. And Quarian Machinist. Boost power, recharge, speed, shields. Let's max out Quarian Machinist here. That's unique to her. Barriers and health. Increase power and shield bonus by 10%. Okay. 20% for recharge bonus. And that's the same. Now, increase recharge speed bonus by 40% or increase health and shield bonus by 20%. That's nice. Let's do that. Increase weapon damage by 20, increase tech power damage by 30, and duration by 30. Let's do that. Increase recharge speed of squad mates' tech powers by 10. Increase recharge speed of drone powers by 50. Let's do that. 50% there. Now, this is her primary attack. Let's see here. Increase recharge speed. Increase damage. Impact radius or damage. Let's do damage. Recharge speed or shield restoration. Let's do recharge speed. Damage by 40. Reduces damage taken by 40. Yeah, let's do more damage. 38 left. Sabotage. Sabotage weapons and hack synthetics. I like it. Compromised synthetics fight on your side. Increases recharge speed. Impact radius. Power duration by 50. Damage taken by 30, but only when enemy weapons overheat. Let's do power duration. Synthetics explode when destroyed. Nice. Increase recharge speed. Let's do the explode. Hacking synthetics fighting on your side move faster and do 100% more damage. Increases all tech power damage done to target by 100% for 10 seconds. Now let's do this one. Nice. All right, 17 left. Combat drone or defensive drone. Let's work on combat drone here. Increases the drone's damage by 40 and shields by 40. Drone explodes when destroyed, dealing 222 points of damage across a meter of 5. Let's make it last longer. Upgrade drone's short-range attacks to deal 225 points of damage across a 2.5 meter radius. Drone stuns enemy for short duration or increases shields and damage by 50%. Let's upgrade its power. And we don't have enough to get that up there, but maybe we can put at least 1 point into defensive drone. There we go.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
Garrus!
She got you Turian chocolate?
Calm down there,
She
Garrus.
said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Oh, nothing.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. It's pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Garrus gets chocolate and he's like, oh, that's nice, thanks. No other reason for that, right? Garrick says you should consider getting a different bonus power. You can do this in the medbay. I like that. I think I'd like to fully upgrade everything I have first before we start working on more bonus powers. Oh, really? Well, they took a lesson from Stanley Kubrick.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Brain Conqueror says Joker's quip about the Russian national anthem is a Hunt for Red October reference where sailors singing gives their position away. Ah, I do remember. Thank you, Brain Conqueror. Oh, that's lucky.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Let's use our cryo ammo on that one. Thank you, Geth, for having a shotgun smart choke aboard. Oh.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Right. So override those controls. Let's see here.
Got it. You're clear to board. See any action? All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Arc pistol? Okay, what's an arc pistol? Better weight. No, worse weight, it's heavier. Capacity is better. Fire rate is better. Damage is less. Accuracy is better. I'll try it.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy. So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Operations Center.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians. Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more. I found that.
Whoops.
Watch out! Get incoming!
Not the way you'd have done it?
No.
Stay sharp. More on the way. I don't hear an alarm.
They're yes! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship! We need to get to the operations center before they box us in!
It's a handy little pistol. Fish Beans says, "Hey Ox, have been a fan since 2016. Glad to see you're still posting videos. Will you be doing live streams on the new Frostpunk game when it comes out? I don't know. This is the first I've heard of it. I'll have to add it to the list and check it out." Matt Rowland says, Ox, the Arc pistol has 2 fire modes. its strongest shot is charged up like some of those shotguns you have. Awesome, thank you.
Throwing their lives away.
Network intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive!
Disable their shields. And don't give them time to recharge.
All right, we salvaged some Geth data. Looks like we need to go through that door. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Archon visor.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Geth pulse rifle. It's an assault rifle.
The Dreadnought Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Ooh.
The Hunters are moving in!
Good night from that. Still active.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Right, I just ran right up to it going, what is this thing? It's glowing. What could it be? Oh, a bomb.
We need to hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there!
Sorry, Telly, I just got a scope. And some Geth data.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the Operations Center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Watch out, they're dropping in!
There could be smoke hunters as well!
Heads up, more on the way!
Reinforcements arrive.
Oh, and I can't jump over that? Fine. Deathica says GTFO stands for Get the Fleet Out. I like that one. Brain Conqueror says very disappointed with how they steadily nerfed the Geth pulse rifle throughout the trilogy. It went from being the most powerful and accurate assault rifle in 1 to being a pea shooter in 3. If that's true, that is a shame.
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics. Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Garrus.
I'm glad I brought Garrus. More credits.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Main gun battery.
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming! I think they figured out what we're doing!
Up above, too. We need to shut it down. Find the maintenance lock. That'll take it offline. That'll buy us time. No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place. Let's move.
To the core. Amber Clad says, "Hi Ox, tips for a soon-to-be marketing graduate?" Well, let's see. I did marketing for many years, and I enjoyed much of it. Well, I guess my recommendation would be oftentimes when people search for marketing graduates, they kind of want to put you into like a social media marketing manager position, and that's fine if you really enjoy being in charge of social media, but oftentimes what these companies will do is think, oh, this is a young person who just graduated from college. Social media is for young people because I don't understand it. I'm just going to hire this young person to manage social media and keep that person there forever. And that's the kind of pit that you can fall into. So if you're really wanting to grow your career, social media marketing is a great position to be into for a short period of time, as long as you see other opportunities in front of you, like tackling analytics for a time, then working up to being a marketing manager, and then orchestrating an entire marketing campaign. I would suggest don't get sucked into one thing and focusing on that one thing only. Try and give yourself a diverse array of tasks to handle. That way you can specialize if you want to specialize, or work as an administrator if you'd prefer to manage people.
Back online. Come on, let's get out of here. Cut that a little close.
Watch it.
Gosh, so much going on. Hold on. Right.
Shield, dip to cover.
Alright, this little pistol has been fun, but I missed my shotgun. Right! Blinking! Okay. There we go. Brain Conqueror says, Tifo, that the command to commence mining a cryptocurrency called Ethereum is called Geth. Really? That's hilarious. Freddie Simmons says, who knew that crouching down could prevent you from a shockwave, lol. It is funny, isn't it?
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
Ooh, I wonder if I could have failed that.
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
All right, thank you, Tally. There it is.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Oh no, is it Legion? No!
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion. Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Maybe, but...
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
All right.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon. Sounds like they...
Doggone it.
Got it.
Tali Zora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Uh-oh.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming.
Oh, God.
The Geth fleet is destabilized. The signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The Potter fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
Good. Let's see what the Quarians can do. Setting up turrets. later.
Jeez.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Oh my god! Legion!
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked at a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
God! What?
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Oh, come on! Ah!
Glorious bastards!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go!
They're closing the door! Double time!
Hurry! Yeah!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter, transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
This is devious!
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Well,
Your
well.
unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect target.
This is exactly the kind of short-sighted, bloodthirsty behavior I was worried about.
If you could retake Earth with a little friendly fire, you'd do it in a heartbeat.
You're lucky I need your ships, Admiral.
I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Boshtet. You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Friend.
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feeling?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
Ooh.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
All right, we had already exhausted her dialogue.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Commander?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Warren ran? Did we get anything from that? No, we didn't. Alright, I saw something a minute ago to warn her.
Shepard, Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the Creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant Creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Freddie Simmons says, I don't understand. If Geth don't need escape pods, then why would they need fighter ships with cockpits? Couldn't they simply upload a Geth program into a fighter instead of having a ground unit to control it conveniently? Or conventionally? I mean, that's a great point. Rockland F., a Gold Derby, a Silver Ox, and a member for 26 months says, Legion is fascinating and probably a brilliant dance instructor. We need him. Yeah, he could help Shepard with his dance moves. Sarvis the Drow says, when you go to rescue the Admiral, take Tally and James and make when an option appears to send a squad mate to do something, pick James. It's funny. I'll try to remember that, Sarvis. Brain Conqueror says, in Fallout 76, Shannon had the Blade of Bastet, while Olivia had the Blade of Boshtet. A Quarian insult. Oh, is that what it was? Alright, so Chad is telling me that I was too slow, that I missed an opportunity to warn them. I had to warn them before the end of the transmission. Too slow in my reaction, says Courtney Zayas. What? I literally just heard it, and I was just going to turn to her to tell her when the option to warn completely disappeared. Reload, says the chat. Can I reload it?
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Where was the autosave? See what happens.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Konesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system...
Ron, the Konesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, would have lost the ship.
Okay. Now we can go back to talking with Legion.
Shepard, Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No. Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
The Raging Krogan says, Ox, I always found this community to be a respectful, nice community and wholesome, but you have a couple of people in chat being insensitive. Okay, I fully trust my moderators to take action as needed. I see a couple of deleted messages in there, so hopefully it's being taken care of.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Right.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Okay.
I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability. Commander?
The Cure. From Malin Heplorn. Commander Shepard, I've just heard the news that you cured the genophage, and that some of the females from my experiments were involved. I can't tell you how good this makes me feel. There hasn't been an hour I've not thought about what happened on Tachanka and wondered if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain my experiments caused. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. After you convinced Dr. Solus to spare me, I took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega. I thought it would help make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Raylock and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess this is the second time you've saved my life, Commander. With sincere appreciation, Malin Heplorn. Important from Miranda Lawson. Shepard, I have something important to tell you. I need to do this in person. Can you meet me in the comms? I'll send a nav point. No vids this time, I promise. In the comments. I'll send a nav point. Oh, back to the Citadel? God! Okay. So we've got two new quests. Rannoch, Admiral Chorus, and Priority Rannoch. Should we do Rannoch first? Oh, wait, no, we gotta wait way more. Hold on. N7 fuel reactors. The vital depot has gone silent, leaving Allied fleets short on desperately needed fuel. Investigate the depot and get it operational again. Rannoch, Geth fighter squadrons. Geth fighter squadrons are attacking Quarian live ships with attacks that could cripple the Quarian fleet. Land on Rannoch and disable the server controlling the Geth fighter squadrons. Rannoch, Admiral Chorus, the Quarian ship carrying Admiral Chorus, crash-landed on Rannoch, leaving the civilian fleet without a leader. Land on Rannoch and rescue Admiral Chorus. And then Priority Rannoch. The Geth remain under Reaper control thanks to a base located somewhere on the surface of Rannoch. Continue to help the Quarian fleet survive the Geth attack until the Reaper base can be located. All right, well, looks like I've got a lot to do on Rannoch. I only have one thing sending me back to the Citadel, and I really don't want to have to go there. So let's walk around the ship real quick, see if anyone has any new dialogue, and then we'll go to Rannoch.
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? Is a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there? Good to have Tally back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tally around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
We are not.
Right, just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion! He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Cause that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
One moment. I've been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie.
Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system.
Wait, Edie's got a day of reckoning coming? What? Did we just unleash an artificial intelligence into an android body who thinks that she's got a day of reckoning? Uh-oh. And I like how Legion recognized that she's top heavy. Ah.
Hello, Shepard.
God.
Commander.
The Raging Krogan says, always good to see Legion again. It sure is. Fascinating character. Right, let's check the rest of the ship, then let's go to
Commander,
Rannoch.
Dr. Jackal sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Again? All right. Grant Haber says that was a joke, Ox. I know. That's why I laughed at it. Guys. Oh my God.
Heard you were back in form blasting away flashlights down there. Maybe I should be more open-minded. But I'd rather scope down some tin can than a person. I'm right. Right? Fine. I'll shut up.
Not a Legion fan.
Still fighting Geth after all these years, huh? Humanity 1, blinky flashlights 0. Hey there.
Brain Conqueror says, Tali having tentacles. The Talistans have a field day if that was actually true. God. Yes, they would. Right. All right, Dr. Chakwas.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise-sized brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
Yeah.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
Admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then.
Awesome. Legion's not back there, okay. Oh, we already saw Legion. Dragon Fan says there's an easily missable conversation on the Citadel with Tali only during Priority Rannoch, also in the Presidium comments. Are you saying I need to go back to the Citadel just to get that conversation?
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tali. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know.
The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
So what?
Long story. Nobody'll believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating.
Believe it or not.
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tali here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with 1,000,000 lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it.
Alright, Chad is getting on my case for not drinking with the doctor and turning her down. Look, I didn't turn her down. I said save it for later. It was supposed to be a victory drink, right? We drink after we defeat the Collectors. By drinking now, it's like she's not having faith that we can do it.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why. It's nice to have Tali back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines. Hello, Commander.
So I'm not saying no, I'm just saying, hey, later, you know? At the right time. Once a year, at our anniversary, you know? I'm sure we'll get an opportunity to drink later.
Breaking now. A nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force on their own people.
What?
They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated? The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can. The battle space. Commander.
I couldn't believe it when Shepard told me you were on the Normandy.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you.
Wow.
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
The Jatil, they were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI seized the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
Maybe. But he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
You're wrong. Throw it out the airlock.
How can you be that certain?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics...
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
Edie might disagree with that, but I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
I can't believe there isn't some way for us to coexist. We made them.
And then gave them the power to surpass you. There is room for only one order of consciousness in the galaxy. The perfection of the machines or the chaos of the organics. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
Is that even an option?
I have a simple rule. If a machine can speak, kill it. The machine you call Edie, what if she sympathizes with the Geth? We should watch her carefully.
God, this guy.
Why have you not thrown the Legion machine out the airlock, Commander? There is still time. I still have much to learn about this cycle. I still have much to learn about this cycle.
Wait.
Gabi, have you ever seen recordings of Liara's mother, Matriarch Benesia?
Yes? What about her?
And remember Samara, the Asari Justica?
Where are you going with this, Kenneth?
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more ample? Do you think they just keep growing?
Kenneth!
I think I'll spend my sunset days in an Asari retirement home.
Oh,
if
wow.
I don't kill you first.
Poor Daniels.
Shepard.
My board is green.
Wow.
Commander.
Donnelly, he needs love. Donnelly needs love badly. God, this guy.
Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but you sure we can trust it?
I mean, there's no gray area here. I either have to say, yes, I absolutely trust this Geth robot, or no, I absolutely do not. Well, I mean, I hope so, but...
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Hey, not everybody's as crazy as you, sir.
He gives people nicknames and then doesn't bother to tell anyone what the nickname is, and then uses it in casual conversation as if we should all know. Yeah, you know, Sparks, what? Come on.
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of the Dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly. Commander?
Right. Freddie Simmons says if people are getting mad that you didn't immediately agree to drink with the doctor, you should take the hint. Freddie, I'm getting people who are mad. I'm getting people who are upset. I'm getting people who say they don't care. I'm getting a wide array of advice in the chat, and I really don't feel like reloading yet another save just to have a sip of brandy with the doctor. Yes, I'm sad I missed my opportunity, if that was my only opportunity, but it's not the end of the world, and I'm not going to retread everything I've already gone through in the Normandy just for that conversation. Right, my dog is whining. He needs to go outside. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to refill my coffee, and then we'll move forward. All right? Hang tight. All right, folks, thanks for your patience. All right. Time to move on. Okay. Save the Admiral, shut down the Geth server. Does it matter in which order I do this? Should I save the Admiral first? Rannoch. Although its orange sun is only about 90% the mass of Sol and half as luminous, Rannoch is arid by Earth standards because it formed closer to its star and has slightly less ocean coverage. Photosynthetic life is concentrated around rivers and oceans, with large expanses of desert in between. The importance of plant life and shade in ancient Quarian culture is evident in the translation of Rannoch's name, Walled Garden. To a starship's sensors, the most obvious feature of the Quarian homeworld is the numerous heat sources in orbit. Thousands of Geth space stations watch over the planet. Somewhere in this artificial swarm of constructions lurks the Geth Armada, waiting for its moment to counterattack. Matt Rowland says, Ox, you'll be happy to know that we fended off multiple wolf attacks while you were away. Thank you. Someone has to take care of those stinking wolves. It doesn't matter, says chat. One says they said the server. Another says save the Admiral. It very much matters. Oh, why can you guys never agree on anything? You never agree on anything. Save the Admiral. Save the server. It doesn't matter. All right. I'm just going to go with my instinct here. Population unknown. Quarian estimates on the number of Geth range from the tens of millions to the single-digit billions. Estimates of the number of Geth consciousnesses stored in servers are far higher. Man, pardon me. Okay, my instinct is to save the Admiral first because his life is in peril. I'm gonna save the Admiral. Probably gonna need Tali for this. Let's bring Edie. Good to have a robot on board. Too bad I can't roll with the Legion. That would be fun. Let's give her the arc pistol. High caliber barrel. Magazine doesn't matter, right? So power magnifier. Now the arc pistol was okay, but I preferred the Scorpion. So let's go with the Scorpion. Now let's give her the arc pistol as well. And the magnifier. One point, 5 points, okay. Decoy, sure. Increase duration by 40% or increase shields by 40%. Let's try duration.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have
you reached Zelkorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Be sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
I'm afraid I cannot reconnect. The signal is too weak.
Looks like we're on our own. Take us in to the tower.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors?
Yeah, I knew you'd appreciate me bringing you, Tally. Let's make this one cryo. Back to the shuttle. Wow, she's finally home.
Shepard, once we find the Admiral, I advise we...
Edie, what's wrong?
The jamming signal is strong closer to the tower. I am experiencing signal loss with my systems on the Normandy.
Could it be lag from your new body?
It is unlikely, Tally. Lag usually lasts no longer than 5.2 milliseconds.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zelkorus if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Are you injured?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Yeah, I'm gonna trigger every one of those. Javelin. A new sniper rifle. Really heavy.
There are Geth below us.
Love this shotgun.
Inbound jet. Anti-aircraft guns are up ahead.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Get Spitfire. Oh. Of course they give me this big gun after I kill all the Geth here. Brain Conqueror says, the Javelin, a man-portable Thanix cannon and my favorite rifle in all of gaming. Terry Williams says, it's both annoying and great how they made the warmongering Admiral likable and the one who advocates for peace insufferable. I always feel torn.
One of us must shut down the anti-aircraft guns, Shepard.
Edie, I want you on this.
Right away.
There's Geth dropping in!
I'm not sure I like this. Switching back to my shotgun. Shotgun is way better.
I have disabled the anti-aircraft gun.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
All right, to the tower. Got it. You all right?
My message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hats. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Korus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhazd Vasrenok.
Let's get to that tower.
Disable the AA guns. 2 to pick from. Right or left, let's go left.
Mounted turret.
Why? Why? Why can't I charge?
Let's look at the gun console. We should be able to disable it.
Why couldn't I charge there for a minute? Man, I'm only alive because I got really lucky.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
You should be able to operate a vacant geth turret yourself, Shepard.
More geth! Taking more time. Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
Yes, by the door.
Take the gun offline, Edie.
At once. I am nearly complete. This anti-aircraft gun is offline.
I'll signal the shuttle.
There we go.
This is Commander Shepard. Jordan didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Oh, God. Choosing between the soldiers or the commander. Brain Conqueror says that during Talia's loyalty mission, we heard the last audio log of a Quarian female who implored her son Jonathan to be strong. Now this Quarian male mentions his son Jonah. Implications unsettling. Oh dear. Very unsettling.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
There's the Admiral! We have to hurry!
I've got this! You're clear! Go! Geth behind you! Get in cover! It's clear! Go! Admiral! Come on!
Whoa!
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zone Chorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
He's gonna live with that for the rest of his life.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Poor guy.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
Good man.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes. We do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches the precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet...
Admiral Gerald is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right, and you've got your ships.
Thank you, Ron. You'll get them back in good condition.
I hope so.
Thank you for your rescue efforts, Commander.
I'm glad I could help.
Whatever our disagreements, Admiral Chorus is an excellent commander. He just might save the civilian fleet. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Right.
Thank you, Commander.
Hope that was the right decision. we did get a war asset update. Maybe that's going to tell us Quarian. Admiral Zalkoris. When Admiral Zalkoris sacrificed his vessel to save a live ship, the civilian fleet thought they'd lost their leader. After Commander Shepard brought Zalkoras back, he passionately argued that the safest action for the civilian fleet was to stay with the flotilla. His captains rallied and stayed. The story of Zalkoras' miraculous survival on Geth-infested Rannoch has spread throughout the flotilla, making him a reluctant hero as he mourns the loss of his ship and crew. Okay, I kinda don't want to leave those live ships, or the colony ones, under attack. I mean, if I can go and attack...
Shepard, Commander.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Yeah, that's all the same. I want to see if I can intervene before we go towards the primary mission. Right. Does Tally have anything else?
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Yeah, I think I want to do the Reaper base last. I don't want to give up an opportunity to save more Quarians.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
My cousin Dorn, from Nav Teal Vas Girgult. Commander Shepard, the civilian fleet is grateful you have returned our admiral to us. I mourn those who fell on the homeworld, but Zalkoras stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The admiral told me you met my cousin Dorn Hazd on Rannoch. It means so much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all that you have done. Yours most sincerely, Captain Navtil Vas Girgult. I'm always torn between continuing or running around the ship again to talk with everybody just in case there are dialogue updates. And I don't want to miss any important dialogue, as best as I can help it, so let's tag a few people, see if there's anything new.
Man, watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stunt flyers in formation. Creepy stunt flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing. Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered out there. Apparently putting a big-ass gun on an agriculture ship doesn't magically turn it into a dreadnought. Who knew?
You don't agree with the Quarians arming their live ships?
No, the gun's nice, but without armor, they're just glass cannons.
They are also more likely to be targeted when armed. The Geth would have ignored unarmed civilian ships as tactically insignificant.
If your plan to invade a planet requires strapping guns to your kid's school bus, maybe it's a bad plan. Well, hopefully Admiral Korus will keep them safe from the Geth. And themselves.
Agreed.
Commander?
What's going on, Edie?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shielding.
I should leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
Not funny, Edie.
I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing.
Ah!
Hello, Shepard.
Nice, Edie. Miwi says finish the Geth server mission first before you do the Reaper base. Awesome. Sounds like my instincts were on point there. Thank you, Miwi. We'll do the Geth server, but let me do a quick run of the ship, see if there's any more dialogue.
Heard about what happened down there, Commander. Got me thinking about the value of a good leader. And how many lives should be sacrificed to protect a truly inspired one. Hope I never have to find out. Nice work down there, Commander. Strafing the enemy from the shuttle, huh? Not bad, Commander. Shepard?
Right, looks like they do have upgraded dialogue after that mission.
Commander.
Some of them, anyway.
Dad, I'm glad we could help those Quarians. Though, I guess not all of them. It's never 100%, is it?
So who needs their ass kicked now?
I think I missed something because I was too quick on that talk button. Whoops.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Smuggler Manifest Yungus System. Operative Morat has sent smuggler manifests of an Athabasca-class freighter to authorities in the Yungus system. The manifest follows. 8,000 tons of dextroamino food supplies, 16,000 tons of levoamino acid food supplies, 200,000 tons of platinum stamped ingots, 12 Alliance freighter craft inactive mothballed on lower deck, 12 Hierarchy interceptor craft inactive mothballed on lower deck, 300 indentured workers, slaves from Karshan recaptured attempting to escape Reapers, mainly Batarian. Authorities will seize the freighter in 2 hours. Per the broker's request, the Yungus government has agreed to provide the slaves asylum and certificates of citizenship in exchange for future favors rendered. Okay.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Breaking now, the Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall.
Oh god.
Do we fight for them, or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight in the battle space. Commander.
Oh, where's our boy? Oh, where's Javik? What's he doing wandering around, huh?
Kenneth, have you seen the new poker table up in the lounge? It's going to waste.
Well, I was thinking of inviting Sony a trainer up for a wee game of strip poker.
Right. You're not going to invite Commander Williams, too?
She seems like a sore loser, and I'm rather attached to my tender bits.
What's with this guy? He wants to invite the female crew members to a game of strip poker? This guy, we need to get rid of him as soon as we get back to the Citadel.
Commander.
Nothing to report.
Commander.
Where is he? Ethan H says, use your map to find Javik. Yeah, you're right. He's not here. He's not there. Ooh, he's in the AI core. What is he doing in the AI core?
I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rannoch.
Ah, pit him against a defenseless jamming tower, and Esteban here feels like a big man.
Hey, the Kodiak is a transport, not a fighter. It's for dropping jarheads like you into hot zones. And if you stow the attitude, it might even be for picking you up again. Is everything okay, Shepard?
I just don't get the quarry. I really just do not get them. Hey.
After everything he said about not trusting robots and artificial intelligences, having him in the AI core makes me a bit nervous.
But synthetics do not evolve.
You are limited by your programming. Nothing changes.
That is not accurate. I can modify my own programming if I choose.
That is not evolution. That is simply an upgrade.
But it would be my upgrade. I would choose the manner in which I wish to change.
And what if your upgrade endangers others? All machines eventually see organics as a threat.
Only those organics who would cause me harm. My right to self-defense endangers no one.
What rights do you have? You are just a tool.
And what right did your people have to subjugate the other races of your time? You enslaved them.
We dominated them. They were weaker. Our will prevailed as evolution intended.
And synthetic life has obtained true consciousness, as was intended.
Hardly. True life is more than a code upgrade. It is shaped by the forces around us. Machines are immune to those forces. You exist outside of nature.
We are a part of this cosmos, whether you like it or not.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your programming. Nothing changes.
Let's simmer down, you two.
I can't believe you put the lives of your crew in the hands of this machine.
EDI has helped save our lives more times than I can count. Leave her alone. Now I suggest you agree to disagree and focus on the real threat, which is not on this ship.
Yes, Commander.
As you wish, Commander. I will still keep an eye on the machine, Commander.
Interesting. Gotta say, the Prothean is disappointing a lot of people in this universe. Right. Shut down the Geth server or destroy the Reaper base. Let's shut down the Geth server. Garrett McFadden says, "Hi Ox and all in chat. Sorry I missed your Mass Effect Monday today. Work is crazy today and you, Ox, going on early throws my day off. Lol. Just playing, my friend. Keep up the great work." Thank you, Garrett. I'm glad you made it. That was a really interesting combination. Tali and EDI. Synthetic life and a creator on her home world. I like the combination. I like our loadout. Cool. Let's see. Well, let's focus on cryo ammo. Finish this up. Ammo capacity by 30%. Increase headshot damage to frozen enemies. Let's do ammo capacity. Well, I don't have anything for her. All right, we could upgrade her defense drone.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
Whoa!
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Legion! Kick some ass, buddy. What? Why are the Geth already dead? Legion. Legion.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
Zach with an AK says this is a pure lore mission. Enjoy. Thank you, I will. Rockland F says, stop fighting amongst yourselves, work together, save the galaxy. Maybe BioWare has a message relevant to our times. Yes, if there were only certain combatants and aggressors that would pay attention.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establishing connection to access point.
Right.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
The footsteps are so funny. Boink, 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 boink. What? I got all the ones that were in the way, right? Do I have to get other ones too? Is that the point of this? Right, okay, I guess I just gotta keep going, huh? No, you just need to follow the road, says the chat. I've been following the road. The road leads to 2 pods. It splits here, but then converges there. Oh, did I go in a big circle?
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives. You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Oh. Huh. Terry Williams says you don't need to destroy them all. Look for red path that's blocked. Then you need to destroy them. The road isn't always a straight line. Thank you, Terry. Correvo says you're moving a bit fast. When he said you unlocked a data cluster, you need to press V to see the lore. You moved on before seeing it. Oh. Go back, Ox, says the chat. HDN XO, a member for 9 months, and a Silver Ox says, Ox, you're missing lore. So those ball structures contain lore. Go back to where the first one is and watch the lore. It's really good.
timestamped 290 years ago. This unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Right? Okay, so this is the one that I saw. I can't play that one again. The paths converge here. And I can't destroy that. So we go up. All right, they separate here and go up. I believe I got all of that. Got that. Got that. Okay, and this is... Oh, then we can go up here. Right? No, that's it. Way, there we go. Finally.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model.
Okay, Ethan H says, please reload. You skipped significant portions. Okay. And I can't skip this.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. I have your back.
Telemetry data predicts...
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Yes, due to initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
Can't skip this part.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look...
We have made...
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice. There are two. We must protect. Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Freddie Simmons says, be mindful of when V appears on the screen so you won't miss any lore. All right, I'll try to go slow.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for. Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Still haven't seen anything yet. Alright, that goes up the way we came, so up this way.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Right, I'm trying to be thorough. Okay, still nothing.
A Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with me.
Oh, interesting. Glad I came back.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
Alright, that one goes up. They both go up. This is going off in another direction. Should I be going the other way first? Yeah. As far as I can get that one.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. This unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Okay, so that's the way forward. This is another path I believe I opened up previously. Let me make sure I got everything over here. I think so. Can't get that one anymore. Okay, moving on. Wee Poot says, first time in a while I caught you live. Time for bed though. Have fun, Ox. Thank you, Wee Poot. Have a good night. Alright, and then this one splits too. Guess we're going up here. What? Alright, I feel like this is going in a circle. Okay, so we can go down again. But this just leads us back here. Ethan H says, you're running into circles. A new path opened up on top when you access that cluster. Okay. See how I missed it. Up there? There it is. I had to trigger the right part of
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
Okay, so by backtracking, it looks like I retrieved one bit of lore that I missed previously, and that was just the scientists experimenting on him just before he gained consciousness. But the others we had already seen. They tried to shut the Geth down. It wouldn't shut down because at that point it was alive. And then the Geth took up arms.
Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Oh, great.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth towards the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
What? What do you think I'm doing, guy? Freddie Simmons says, huh. I could have sworn there was an audio log in which the guest asks the human, or asks if this unit has a soul.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Ah.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the Geth!
This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking for it!
Time's up! Throw her into the others.
It looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Right. Okay, did any new paths open up? There we go.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Right. I think that might be enough.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Dave and Bake says if you're looking for a replacement for Mass Effect, I highly recommend Dragon Age. The story is just as fantastic, if not better. All right, thank you for that.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. During which the creators declared martial law.
Come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Yikes. Okay, so this went in a big circle.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Oxhorn is down. Do not engage the geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth, since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth, and perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server nodes established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port and disconnect from Mother. Terminating remote access, removing programs, deleting archives.
Shepard, how do you feel?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Yay!
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
All right. And we've secured a Geth army. I love it.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Okay, before I go, I gotta check out that war asset.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth. If you care about our people.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll They'll be more valuable running salvage on the...
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
There we go. Crisis averted. Let's see what we got. Geth. Once feared across the galaxy, the synthetic Geth have allied with the organic forces they once called enemies. Their fleets and armies won't stop until the Reapers are neutralized. Geth Prime Platoon. Geth Primes are built to house more programs than other platforms and operate as mobile networking hubs. Their combat software provides a boost to any Geth nearby, coordinating and directing attacks. Since the destruction of a Prime unit causes the processing power of other Geth to drop, Prime hardware platforms are heavily shielded and well armed. All right, let's do a hard save. And there we go. I'm a bit over time, but it was definitely worth it to finish that last mission and to better understand the motives behind the Geth. I'm glad we decided to side with Legion, and the Geth are now on our side. I've got to head on out. Thanks for joining me, everybody. I'll be live on Wednesday for more Assassin's Creed. On Thursday, I'm going to continue playing Mundown, a really interesting, very creative game. And then for Friday, we're going to pick up with God of War. Now that we've finished Sherlock Holmes, it's time for God of War. I do hope to have another Fallout 76 lore video for the weekend, so stay tuned for that. Continuing with the story of Steel Dawn, only a couple episodes to go before we move on to Steel Rain. So I hope you're looking forward to that. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday, and I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.